Hello everybody and welcome back to Chained Echoes, where we yes, we were separated. Yep, this is the right one. We are trying to find our friends after the, let's say, calamity. It's not calamity, the bridge was destroyed. The bridge was destroyed. And now we are in different places. And I like the music. It's chill before the shit hits the fan. Never mind. I never do this, but I also need materials. Not bueno. Wait, who was on my party? Victor Rob Cullian. So not you, sadly. You maybe not enough. I can't wait that I have full party. Looks fun kind of party. We have Victor. Like that. We can upgrade it more. Oh yeah! Ashen Bone. What can I put on you? Damn, I guess the only way to cross the mountains is through these mines. Mines, you say? But it's full of monsters. How about you go ahead first and clear the way? At least he's honest. There goes my money. And now I have more money. Hehehe. Pa-pa-pam, I can have material back. For some reason I had a rat. Silvotic hide, horn, jute fiber, lawn feather. I actually needed the hide. Did I? Come on, material back, yes. Knop is built with bones. Det här mucus. Jack. Magician's hat. Uncommon material pack. I don't have enough money. I'm poor. Again. Nothing new here. Yes, this is the gameplay. It was thin height. Not thick height. Okay. It was thin height, not thick height. Ajemme namskalla. Just I have skills to learn. Deals more damage against this monster type. Shield muscle constantly absorbs shield, absorbs damage with the potency of fortitude. Oh, this is Victor, okay. I am making Victor my magic user. So I think Ether Killer would be perfect for next. Wow, this is a little dark. Throat cut. Inflict silence for 1 turn. The thing is, what we are talking about, what kind of enemies they are good against. I am thinking that because he is protecting the princess most of the time, so he might be good against humans. The thing is, I don't know if there is wait, set skills. Earth and wind. Wind against dry. And earth against wet. Was that right? Spikeland Mines. And I also forgot. You know, the thing is, I can use these items because I am currently not using other characters, so that is good, but let's see, counter cure. Heavy armor miner. Let's go. Open the mines are. Do you think this is the right way? The Spikeland mines are a vast network. If we follow the trails, we should arrive at another exit. How do you know this? This part of Colstra belongs to my lord father. Quite wealthy, aren't we? Vanya Necra, I forget it. What happens if the rails... Never mind. Let's check up. Which one is the right way? Never mind. But there is bonus stuff here. Hello. Oops. No, dry, it means water. Game for what my personal organization is. Okay, now I have to tutorials. Remove switching cut the deals crafting fast level points heavy, dry or wet. Dry strength water. Wait. Heavy earth, dry water, oil fire, wet wind. Okay. So water. I made a mistake. Look at this, at the transportation lorry. Maybe we can use this. Well, that actually saves us quite a lot of time. Only when it's going in the right direction. I don't want to exit these mines just to find myself in Rohlan again. Well, there's a map of the tunnels. There are scars everywhere. That doesn't look too good. They most likely symbolize collapsed tunnels or unfinished tracks. Guide your lorry through the Workland Mines 1. Help! Press the map button to open a map of the tunnel system while in battle. This icon marks your current position. Okay. This blinking yellow arrow shows the direction your lorry will take on the next crossing. Guide your lorry through the Workland Mines. Hit the switches to change direction. The crossing is reached when it's the crossing's turn. Some tunnels have effects on the party and enemies. Game over. Aha. I guess we have to use these switches to change direction and navigate towards the exit. Oh great. So now we have to control this platform and also fight monsters. Won't be boring otherwise, right? See. Get ready. East. Yep. Not. Next one is that this next one will hurt either way, so not. Not. This is actually fun. And then east. And then north. We made it, at least for now. But I can say this, whoever made this Epoxy Epoxy, welcome. And good morning. How are you doing? First that one. What was I saying? Yes. Whoever made this game, they had a passion for old school JRPGs. And even if I haven't finished this game yet, I will recommend this. Split. Heal. I am doing also well. Skill level up. Poison shot maybe. Wide spin. Yes, I was going here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, yes. Crystals. Yep. Gain TP after kill. Damage up. Machine killer. Killer. By the way, what are the... I still don't know what the can means. Geyser. Flying. Dungeon enemies, special enemies. So mimics are ethereal. I have only found one mimic. It was a windmill. And the thing is, even if it's just one enemy, just that one enemy existing makes mimics terrifying. Because it means... Here. Machine. The sky armor is machine. Heavy armor, silence, beast killer works here, kind of. Human killer, not so much. Who are you? Human. Oh, Grim. I apologize. I have to kill you. Is that poison or darkness? Heal. Open. What was that? Megaloworm. It's been puncturing holes in the Volantis for centuries. It's the cause of the numerous earthquakes. Escaped death by a hair's breadth. I don't think that's funny. No, do I. That is actually terrifying. Keys needed to operate the elevator. That might be our way out. Hello? No. There's nothing here. Banasa! Tetrayat no Knaragim! Okay, fair. You know, fair. Another one of these. I have the feeling we closed half of Kolkata by using these mechanisms. I hope we make it in time and the princess is safe. And here we go again. This thing is huge. Time to get serious. Oh, this is more complex. Actually, I don't like it. There's death in every corner. Help! There is heals. There are poisons. Hmm. 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 Okay, first we go up and east. That's the thing, it's the quickest way, but then we get poisoned and take a lot of damage. But also we have healer. Let's go east. We got hit. That's fine. For now. Let's go east. I used the ultra move. East. And then that is fine. Wait, where is this? Yeah, let's go that way. East. Not. West. Yeah. Ei tule patrullias. Level up. Let's go. east. No, let's keep that. Just in case. Oh no! I forgot where that's... Okay, that's good. That's fine. And then east. Yep. South. At least it's also hurts the enemy, so it's not just help Satustin. There. Now east. Not. Yeah. Second time's the charm. So I can either win the fight, or I think I can also get to the destination. Okay, there's the way out. There's nothing here. Wait, was there engine here? No. I am out! Hello. We did it! Oh. I'm the merchant you met at the auto entrance. I followed you all the way through the mines. Bravo. Yes, I was on the Loretin as well. Oh my, nobody ever notices me. By the way, that would be funny if he actually was, you know, just appeared. My mother was right when she said that I have the charisma of Boxfly. I felt bad. Anyway, you need something? Shalom. I can now have uncommon material. Tin hide. Ashen bone. Now I got those. Now I just need an anvil. Is that Tomuna the horizon? Yes, at first sight, now it is shrouded in clouds. It isn't called the rainy city for nothing. Counter heal. Those magician hats. Is there something here? There is. Material. Rat. Come on, egg. catching? No. Aha, missed. That is poison, so we'll use Pandemic. It took me this long to finally understand. The HP bar. wasn't even that hard fight. One bird I can handle. Sir Victor, I just remembered this path. I walked this way 100 times. You have been here before? Yes, a long time ago, when magicians were no rarer than mercenaries. I'm an R, as you know, and I've studied at the University of Nysa. I lived in a village outside the city, and walked the way down there to the university every single morning. The road turned right over there, but now... Where Nysa once stood, there's nothing but a huge crater left. It is called the Great Chasm. It happened around 500 years ago. Once upon a time, Valandis was a united land, a neutral state where nobles from all over the world came to study the magical arts. After the fall of the city, however, various lords and ladies claimed the land for themselves. Since then, peace has never reigned here again. What exactly happened to Nysa? I heard stories of an earthquake. This is one of the theories. It is said that the city, protected by a magical shield, sank in one piece and is still standing at the bottom of this crater. This should be easy to check, shouldn't it? Once again, you have no clue, thief. Climbing down the cliffs is impossible. The dense fog blocks the view, and the incredible winds smash every ship against the walls. And if that is not enough, mighty wyverns have found their new home in this crater full of miasma. And even that's not the worst. Indeed, Asnadel has built its nest down there. Asnadel? Asnadel the dragon? One of the 7 true kings? He too was attracted by the miasma and has been living down there ever since. He does what dragons do most of the time. He sleeps in a bed of ether. Next time you plan to raid the place, you could at least... You could at least show some respect and learn some facts. Your ignorance is downright disgusting. Oh, come on, I have had enough of... And now, who goes there? only a gun of common robbers, so open your pockets and show me your gold. The only metal you get from me is the steel of my sword. Sir Thomas, look at that little rope. We haven't seen each other in a long time. You know him? A former knight of my father. After the war ended a year ago, he betrayed us. We did not betray anyone. It was your father who could not pay us. The only thing we can be blamed for is that we followed his lies for far too long. Let me guess, after the war reserves were empty, you were promised land as payment. But without a winner, there were no castles to give away. We were lied to and exploited. We were wrong to pay him heed. I'm sorry, I have to check this. Yikes! I don't know if Mike picks it up, but it is raining very heavily. You do not deserve any payment. You paid to win the war, not to lose it. I see no lie on this. Keep your gold for all I care. We'll take the lad hostage. Right, just another word you won't be able to keep. Touch the earth. That was interesting mechanic. Skylar Palette for the age of 16. Hello, how you doing? Wait. And it works helpful. Blah. Welcome, raiders. Hello. How was your stream? How was BattleBit Remastered? I have heard about that game, but I don't know have I actually seen any of it. But welcome, how you doing? Welcome, everybody, new and old. My name is Veno. I play all sorts of games. Currently I am playing a game called Saint Echoes. That is a homage, tribute for JRPG, old school JRPG, like old school Final Fantasy. But welcome, Scala Palette, Depsty, Psycho Pretzel, Fast Kiwi. Welcome, how you doing? And thank you for the aid. I am trying to survive. Oi oi oi. I am doing good. Thanks for asking. Defend. One down. One to go. Helping hand. No. You can keep your bomb. let's heal. Yes. Just look at yourself and where your greed has driven you. Greed? Quite the opposite. We did not fight for money or for land. We fought for our homeland and for our lord. We were loyal knights. Your father was unable to pay us. So for many years we fed our families an honor and the hope of victory alone. And we did so proudly. But with the end of the war, our hope died. He could not keep his promise. It was not our decision to cast away the oaths we gave your father. No. Your Lord Father has been strangling our oaths for years by himself. Don't you understand? We needed food to keep our families alive. We cannot live on hope and honor alone. But you apparently seem to be living very well on blackmail, robbery and murder. Do not speak of honor. You are deaf. And you are dead. Leave him, Rob. For what reason, Sir Victor? Out of mercy. Mercy? Get out of here. I spit on your pity. You will feel my vengeance, remember that. Better we move on before more of them show up. We should arrive soon, right, Rob? What? Yeah, it's not far. Let's hope the others manage to get there as well. A toast to our reunion. I am so glad that nothing happened to you, Len. Glenn took good care of me. Yeah, unconscious in your arms. Thank you for bringing him here safely. Well, the people of Felon helped me. Is it a good idea that we drink here? Should we be resting? Dortmund is close. If it wasn't for the darkness of the night, we could reach it in no time. We have earned this break, right, Sienna? No need to ask me. I'm always available for a drink. I bet you can hold your liquor. You won't find out. You won't find out with just wine. Is that a challenge, landlord? Please bring me your strongest liquor. Honestly, I prefer glass. I can serve with both. This liquor here has the fine taste of an Arcadian predicate wine, and the strength to knock down even a warrior from Bucky. Excellent. I plan to travel to Bucky in the future. Let me try it as well. Alright, fetch the fruit law. Fruit law. Walter, please. Yes. These characters are important. I am worried. But Blondie has had enough. What do you mean? Are you drunk? Watch out, I did not take a sip. I need to stay sober for the Renne's sake. Oh my, Rob can't hold his liquor. He gets drunk just by smelling it. You see? We won't go to sleep. Enough is enough. Don't get angry again, Glenn. We have every reason to celebrate. The Cortana Mountains are behind us. Tomorrow the reward awaits us. If they even have the information we are looking for, we can't be sure of that. Maybe we missed something in Fansport. Worst case, we are paid in gold. This brings one step closer to the return of the band of the Iron Bull. Have you forgotten our priorities? Of course not. But without the gold, we can't finance our search. We can't live on my family's money forever. Calm down, both of you. If it's the alcohol doing the talking right now, then at least let it speak about more joyful things. Princess, princess, are you well? Hick! It's too dangerous. We shouldn't go there. Hick! You are the most important person I have. Hick! Talk to the others. Women like Sienna are just my type, but unfortunately she doesn't seem to have any interests. Remember, Glenn, it's important to recognize when your attempts are futile. Some men think that by being persistent, they are proving their love to the woman, but in reality, they are just creepy. Don't be creepy. Okay. Usually my daily life consists only of writing and traveling. Rarely do I get the pleasure of trying out my musical arts. Do you know that when I was a little boy, I was a traveling showman and toured all over Eritrea with a troupe? Even as a child, I had a very deep voice and could delight the audience with it. When the magical talent was recognized, I was sent to the University of Nysa. My master, Bartholomew, suggested that I devote myself to musical magic. It was the perfect fit for me. When I left the castle, I wanted to be sure not to make any naive mistakes. I knew my savings wouldn't last forever, and I would have to do hard, exhausting work that would push me to my limits. I was prepared for that tough world out there, or so I thought. But the real problem wasn't doing the hard work. The real problem was finding work to begin with. Rob and I almost starved to death. Fortunately, he found a job with the city guard and was able to finance us for a few months. Then a job opened up for me, too. Rob was concerned that it might be too dangerous, but we did it anyway. We have had enough of dry bread and watery soup. This was the first instructive lesson for me after I left the castle. If you want to make a small talk, you are in the wrong place. But since I am drunk, I can make an exception. Did you know I own an airship? The Himmelskaiser. And I even have a crew member. We traveled to Volantis because the Hook was supposed to be anchored here and our ship needed repairs. I had myself dropped off in Funsport to earn a little money. Once the repairs were to be done after a couple of weeks, I was supposed to be picked up. I wish we had better timing. Then we could have flown to Tormund and the Himmelskaiser. That would have saved us the trouble. But fortunately, we are now through Kortara in one piece. I just hope this quest is worth the effort, because I have to get back to Funsport somehow too. A scream? A strange one at that. Is something wrong? We heard someone screaming. Oh, that. I didn't expect you to notice. What are you talking about? What happened out there? Oh, I think I know what it was. How about you explain it to my friend's landlord? With pleasure. Please, follow me outside. The reason for this scream is this flower here. What do you mean? The flower can't scream? If I pick one, yes. Let me explain. As you know, there's a soul in every living being, whether animal, human, monster or plant. Fast Kiwi, thank you for follow. Thank you very much. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. It is developed differently depending on the bean. A plant doesn't have much of it. A monster has a corrupt version. When a living being dies, the soul leaves the body and flows into the maelstrom, a vortex in which all the ether of this world is united. In this whirlpool, the soul dissolves and mixes with other souls. When a living being is born, a new soul forms in the whirlpool of ether and enters the body. It is an eternal cycle. These plants are very special. People here call them white roses because their true name is unknown in Valandis. It's actually called the Weeping Mary. It has a special characteristic in that that when it dies, you can see how the soul leaves its body and disappears into thin air. It sounds like a human scream. How terrifying. And quite annoying for many farmers. You seem to have a soft spot for this plant. Your whole garden is full of them. The scream may be disturbing, but their appearance is beautiful. And again, welcome. Fast Kiwi. Did you hear that? That was scream. Princess! Where are you, princess? Let us draw the curtain for tonight. Many people find the soup disgusting, and if it is not prepared properly, they are right. One must remove the muddy taste of the toad by letting it swim alive in clean water. That's nonsense. Are you still drunk? It's the muddy taste that gives that toad soup the right aroma. Mud is nothing more than a damp dirt. You don't mean to tell me that dirt carries taste. Hey, I've eaten both variations. Your toad soup lacks any taste. Oceana, have you slept well? Where is she? Who are you talking about? Len, she was in our room. I thought she was out here. Are you talking about the young girl? She left the inn with the first rays of the morning. Seemed to be in a hurry. What? But why would she not wait for us? That can't be true. She does not want to pay us off. I don't believe that. She did not seem particularly stingy. Maybe she has realized that you have not earned your reward. After all, she traveled half the way here only with the redhead. Whatever the reason may be, let's follow her. We should catch up with her quickly. Thanks for your hospitality. You are welcome anytime. Please visit us again soon. No map, this is very ominous. I actually almost fell off my chair. That is the most terrifying thing. I wasn't actually expecting it. Wrong way, okay. Step into firewoods. Fearfoods. Formation. Let's put Sienna on rope for the... Because I am thinking, because they are... status. Victor. I think Ether Killer works with him because he is the oldest and magic based. Shortwave. And Sienna. Yeah, Jutsu. Physical attack dealing extra damage and tolerance targets one. Kesakirei. Paras targets. Killer. Hello? Steal. Heal. Okay, what is the equipment situation? Toxic hit. There's up by 10%. Hit silence. No, but who was the cleric? Is this the right way? It's this. Heal? Oh no. Okay, Alpha has to go. Can't get there. Where? The first hikers from the Golden Mountains are arriving so early. You must have slept at all Dame Birds. Indeed, we are on our way to Tormund. Our companion has gone ahead. Have you seen her? No, unfortunately not. Are you sure? Don't you want to know what she looks like to begin with? This time in the morning, only people from Tormund's direction pass by here. Nobody crosses the mountains in the dark. So if someone comes from your direction at this time of day, they probably slept at the White Rose Inn. I would have noticed someone passing by, believe me. The village of Eden is close. We should ask there instead of interrogating this dubious figure. Do what you want, but if your companion was a woman, you should hurry. What do you mean? Never mind. Just the ramblings of a dubious figure. Very well. Let us make haste. Yes, I can probably make some... Oh, the deck. Plant killer. Counter heal, counter magic up. I have so many of these. But wait. Purity is 1. So no. Purely because HP drain. Does it become 5 if I do this? No. I have to actually... Do I have journal? Tutorials? No. So with the moves... That was Rohi. Maybe it's something that it just tells me if I try it. So let's put aura there. Aha, that is the problem. I forgot. HP train, it means flee. No, this was the one I needed to hide. Need anything? No. Not enough money, typical. Echo ball. Potato-shaped turtle. Turtle-shaped potato. You come from old Drumblands? Phew, I won't want to spend a single night there. He's a strange fellow, and there are a lot of scary rumors about him. He started when he came to Eden from Tormund. At that time, there was no inn here, but instead of opening one in the village, he moved closer to Koltala. If you travel northeast, you'll reach the flower fields of Belbeltva. Be sure to pack some medicine so that you can protect yourself from status elements. A group of scientists have set up camp in the west. I wonder what they're looking for. Bolas. Save. On the way to Tormund, you've almost made it. There's only one forest bigger than the Firewoods and Volantis, the Inner Sanctum. It's forbidden to go there, and if you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. I had failures live there and play trick on humans. A few months ago, a mob set out for the old Downbird. The reason was Elena, the daughter of our fisherman. She wanted to meet her fiancé and set out for the entrance to the Goltala Mountains. However, she never arrived there. She must have passed by the White Rose Inn, but Downbird would not hear of it. He could have missed her, of course, but he was suspiciously sure she never passed there. People thought he was the land guy anyway. The mob then turned his house upside down, but couldn't find anything. Wrong way. Hehehe. Meow. My wife got some delicious coffee today. Would you like to try some? Actually, yes. Wait, I missed that. Look out where you're going. Those mushrooms are worth some money in Tormund. Great reason. Oh. Supposedly, Daybird of the White Rose Inn was once a scientist. People say he was researching something forbidden and was run out of town. Can you believe it? I bet it has to do with human experimentation. Now he is a simple innkeeper. Or he wants us to think that. Can people really change? Keep away from the western part of the Firewoods. Forest dragons can be found there. Living in the woods, they may have lost the ability to breathe fire, but they are still very dangerous. I have a very bad feeling about this. This Daybird. Normally I have a pretty good sense for a person's character, but I couldn't get much out of him. Do you think Glenn is possibly still there? You're not going to tell me that guy kidnapped Glenn while I was sleeping next to her. My sleep is not very deep, I'll have you know. We don't know if he mixed anything into the drinks though. You can't be serious. Enough, we have to go back. He's right. If we have wrong about our assumptions, she will surely be able to manage the way to Tormund on her own. But if the rumors are true, let's head back. Oh, Rob. I forgot Rob has 2. There. There. And I will have a small break. Be my guest and go get something to drink, something to eat. I will be right back. And I'm back. Mm-hmm. And then we go back. Time burst. The experiment was a success. I was able to transfer plant's ether into another plant. Its magical potential increases drastically. But that was only the easy part. I had a feeling it was something about soul transferring. The results of my experiment are astonishing. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster. Again, the magical potential increased. Unfortunately, the monster died. My colleagues will not like to hear it, but I have to change my test subjects. The Court of Ethics have banned me from Tormund. Bah! Waged war for over a century. But cry foul when a few lives are lost. Without human experimentation, I won't be able to get any results. Princess! What did he do to you, Princess? She's unconscious, but that was fine. Let us take her and leave quickly. And straight into my trap. If only you had moved on to Tormund and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. You lousy piece of shit. I'll kill you. Do not waste your strength. The way I see it, we will spend the next few days having a good time together. If you think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat, then I'm pretty sure they'll hold your anger. They've been tested several times, so calm down for now. And you are involved in these things as well, child. What is this all about? You know me as Damebird, the landlord of this cozy inn, but I'm actually a former scientist from Tormund. And this here is my little laboratory. What sick shit have you been doing here? Glad you asked. For centuries, the magical potential of all races have been declining from generation to generation. In a few decades, nobody will be able to cast magic anymore. My goal is to trickle out this potential. For this reason you're abducting people? If I can infuse several souls into one living being, I might raise its magical potential tremendously. So I developed a procedure to catch and infuse souls. I obviously needed test subjects though. I started with flowers, but eventually switched to monsters, then humans. Unfortunately, I forgot one thing. A soul is not only a collection of ether. It is the collective consciousness of a living being. With a soul, I transferred not only ether, but also personalities and memories. It's like a second identity pulled into the body. The highly developed human mind broke immediately. It went insane. Theoretically, it was a success. The magical potential increased. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Can you believe it? You did this? Len, you are awake. I only thought their screams sounded differently. The weeping Marys in your garden, are they? Human souls I infused into flowers. Only some of them, I must add. The ether makes them bloom even prettier. You're mad! A fully developed human mind that can see, hear and feel, trapped inside a flower, deprived of everything. Nobody noticed the disappearance of so many people. Most people here are travelers whose homes are far away, and the Coltrane Mountains are not considered very safe. If once a month person disappears, no one will think anything of it. But I must confess, maybe I overdid it a bit. The people of Eden got suspicious. Alright, thanks for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked. So let's stop it here. You'll pay now. And how will you do this? How? You don't actually think such a lousy lock could keep me in, do you? After them! I will never forgive this man. Then, are you able to walk? Yes, I am fine. I'm just at the loss for words. Then save them for now. I have new skills. Let's do this cleanse here. Much better. My brain can rest easy. Equipment. Wait. He's not immune against this element. Poison immunity. pudding. You know, makes sense. And of course the weakness is wind. Heal. Well, damn it. A dry bottle, yes. Again. I'm not giving up. it was this one. Continue. Progress. The human test subjects increased their magic abilities immensely, but similar to the monsters, no one survived the experiments. However, I succeeded multiple times in embedding the human souls into plants. They survived the procedure and are blooming in white splendor throughout my garden. Damn it. How did this happen? Where do you think you're going, child? Stop right there. Time belt. Curses. There's nowhere left, you monster. You abominable deeds will have an end now. Poh! Ollet, to me. The girl? What are you waiting for? Go, or you'll get a beating. This magical potential. Impossible. Well, now you are at a loss for words, aren't you? Let's the only one who survived the infusion of countless souls. You're not serious. I swear to you, shit-face, you'll never get out of here alive. You do not decide that. Go, Ollet, show them your power. What a... Absorb damage 1. stats up. Mm. Let's go. Eat poison. Victory! Oh, this music is so eerie. What is this, Ollet? That can't be all you've got. It's over-tempered. You blood! You're useless! Stop! Ah! What are you doing? Not the flowers! Stop it! My precious flowers! Ah! She lives. Her wounds are severe. I can only treat them temporarily. We have to bring her to a doctor. But are we doing her a favor? It is not for us to decide. Even in times of peace, one is not spared from the cruelty of man. If you think this was a particularly cruel example, then you haven't experienced much of the world yet. Are you telling me that this is a common story to tell at a campfire? No, it's a common story to withhold at a campfire. There, that's what do it. We have to go. Let's take her to Eden. The doctor will take care of her, poor girl. I cannot fathom what she has been through. Thanks for solving the problem with Danebird. There was a lot of gossip about him, but nobody would have thought that such cruelties were committed on his property. I must thank you as well. My daughter, Vilena, was probably one of his victims. She disappeared without a trace few months ago. That didn't suit her at all, when I think about what he did to her. We will leave for the White Rose Inn right away, and take care of his property. I just wish I could strangle this monster with my own hands. No, shut up. Can't a person here drink his ale in peace? Hick! Sorry, we will be quieter. The volume is not even the problem, dollface. But the content, he is talking crap. Hick! I can't listen to that. What do you mean? Please avoid the conversation. This is a General Godfrey of Talon. Usually he comes here for a drink because the constant rain in Tormund depresses him too much. Or so he says. He is not to be joked with. I do not know him. He must be new. And we soon get to know him. Remember Mati. Keep your identity secret until we are in Tormund. It's not far away. This Danebird, or what he was called, wanted to change the world. He wanted to accomplish great deeds. This is admirable. Didn't you hear what he was doing? Of course I did. Do you know how many people stand in the way of progress and are crushed every day? The weak just die, no different to a good old-fashioned war. How can... Now be quiet. Hick! What are you trying to tell me, huh? You don't agree with me? Do you want to claim that the life of your daughter weighs more than progress? Cullion, hold yourself back. Even if you beat him up and we run away, the village will surely feel the consequences. Just father another daughter. It can't be that hard for you. You're bleeding like rabbits. Where is the nearest cliff? You probably remember the gutter where you fell upon her motto for the first time. Find a new victim there. You asshole! What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? Glenn! I'm sorry. What have you done? He will take revenge on the entire village. Can't this day get any worse? He's asleep. Thank God. And you? I'm grateful for Danebird, but please leave now. If you're lucky, he will have forgotten everything when he wakes up. First is Danebird, then General Godfrey. What's wrong with these people? Well, People have the potential to be as angels, and yet often they choose to act like demons. But we must not let it get us down. It is our job to make the world a better place. That's why you have to rebuild our group, Glenn. Let us move on. We leave the village to the north. Meanwhile, are you well, Val? I heard a demon attack the banquet. I only got a few scratches from it. That's a relief. Excuse me? You need it here. His Holiness is behaving strangely. How so? He closed half of all churches in southern Pangaea, and almost all orphanages in the 3 cities. Can you imagine the chaos that is going on right now? The citizens are terrified. They are losing their faith. He has his reasons. Only I do not see these reasons. I've already spoken to Sir Dom... Inquisitor Eva, don't worry so much. This blade serves to touch heretics. It has no other function. This topic does not fall within your jurisdiction. We are the swords of the church. You don't have to tell me that. But if I do not know His Holiness's targets, where do I strike? A sword does not need to see. It must be guided by a steady hand. Then it can find its targets. His Holiness knows what he is doing. Inquisitor Wyatt. He is awaiting us. Come. We'll talk another time. Look at that, Raphael. Why are you back? There were complications. I had to... Yes. I have already heard about it. A demon or something. Have you forgotten your orders? You are the most reliable sword I have at hand, and therefore it hurts me all the more that you return so early. Forgive me, Your Holiness. I will leave for Volantis immediately. It is in good hands with me. Under my supervision, the church will be able to expand even further. Why Volantis, if I may ask, Your Holiness? Volantis is a swamp of the wicked. As you know, war has been raging there for years. It is time that we show the Bacons the true way. Let Raphael see to it that we gain a foothold here. Marcus now receives you. Oh, great. You three come along with me. There we have the reason for red numbers. His Holiness himself. What's your tone? Unlike you, I have a reputation to keep. You cannot blame the bad business on him alone. I can't. The church division is squandering money all over the place. Soldiers, churches, priests, orphanages. And do you know in how many countries people still pay taxes? Almost nowhere. And I hear that you have had to close several locations. Where does the money you save go? It's probably running away from you. You make it easy for yourself. We may not make a direct profit, but the success of all your departments is based on our work. We are the ones who civilize the barbarians. We turn monkeys into men, so that they are able to use your tools and throw money into your purses. Without the church, you are nothing. Here, well spoken. Enough. Stop it, altogether. His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of his locations. I trust him. He is the foundation of our faith. I tolerate no disrespect. Forgive me, my lord, but it is time for results. I get the reports from Volantis. Inquisitor Raphael, I trust you will be returning shortly. I will do so tonight, my lord. Normally, no beast would scare me away, but this red-eyed demon was in a league of its own. Red-eyed, you say? My lord? Please come closer. The rest of you, leave the room. My lord. Closer. Kneel down. Impossible. My lord, you actually met her there, did you not? What do you mean, my lord? The Holy Mother. She is in Volantis. Can't that be? Does fate blend them together? I do not quite understand. From now on, you are under my direct command. But my faith points me to His Holiness. And it will stay this way, Raphael. Listen to me. Your mission remains basically unchanged. But beyond that, you have two things to do for me. First, somewhere in Volantis lies the grave of Lady Lena. You must find it. The grave of Lady Lena? But even more importantly is that you bring the Holy Mother to me. She has returned. You met her at the banquet. Her name, she is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Talon. Bring her to me, Raphael. She is the foundation of our faith and our company. A very long time ago, when Eldoria was still divided into thousands of kingdoms and wars raged in every corner, an abysmal evil appeared. It is said that it was created out of the suffering, despair and hatred of mankind. Within 7 days, it plunged the world into a sea of flames, inexorably extinguishing life almost everywhere. No weapons existed that could destroy it. Eldoria seemed lost. However, with the power of the Vanguard and under the guidance of the Holy Mother, the evil could be sealed. Until today, it sleeps in its cage, waiting for its chance. The arrival of the Holy Mother is a sign. Time for the final battle draws near. Raphael, we stand at the crossroads of destiny. It is your task that we follow the light on the right path. You are responsible for the future of this world. Second floor. One more. Good tackle. Oh, we have new skills. Next. Grants absorb shield, absorbs damage with a potential. Then set skills. Save. Oh yeah, I need to check this one too. Heal. Hello. Weakness. Oh yeah, water attack, yeah. Water attack, yes, it's automatic. Then... Killer... Second killer move. Frog. Nope. No. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Those are unique monsters. Or I don't know if those are especially unique. But they still are dangerous. Did you actually make it Colton on your own, Sienna? Avoiding danger in my talent. That doesn't seem to have quite worked out so far. Let's call it a run of bad luck. Landed in Koltala, at least one with magical abilities helped me. At least one who knows magic. Let's quickly check. Ha. Tolmund. So this is your hometown, Tolmund. Yes, the main capital of Talon, where the lane never ends. Well, it actually ends sometimes, but the days are far and few between. The city is so gloomy, makes me want to go to a bar and get a drink, or have a hot bath. Hey, come with me, fast. Prince Frederick is about to give a speech in front of the palace. I bet it's about the rumors. A speech? Let us go there as well. Do you think the rumors are true? Apparently an airship headed from Fansport with an injured general. I've heard something about an assassination. Do you think Escania planned to betray the treaty? We've been waiting for almost an hour now. Shouldn't we just head straight into the palace? Now that you said that, here they come. General Alena, look at how many people came despite the weather. I can't wait to see the faces when they hear the terrible news. Maybe I should go down to get a better look. Keep your emotions at bay, Lady Alena. Remember your position. Strict as always, my dear General Gaston. The same goes for you. The people might get their own ideas in you laughing in the face of such terrible news. All right, General Killjoy. Besides, I think most of them have already heard the rumors. They totally spread fast. Have you finished your small talk? Oh, my prince! Then let me have a word now. Citizens of Tolmund, I come before you with important news. News that weighs heavily upon my heart. I ask you, for how many years have we watched our families and friends be murdered? For how many generations have our homeland been plundered and ravaged? While our enemies were being fed by foreigners, we had to endure hunger and suffering. We may share Volantis with Escania and Clavos, but it is not the same blood that flows through our veins. A year ago, the tide turned. We conquered Vernshire and defeated Clavos. Because we all worked together, because we did not give up. But Clavos, in its devious ways, did not endure this, and not only killed hundreds of Talon soldiers in the explosion, but also sacrificed its own people. Is this what passes an honor in Volantis? Escania's idea of ethics and morals is no less devious, which is why the decision to sign a peace treaty 1 year ago was difficult for me. But I did not want any more of our soldiers to die. I did not want our citizens to starve any longer. To this day, I am fairly convinced that it was the right decision. But today, word from Fansport has reached us. Our chancellor and soldiers have been murdered. During the peace ceremony, troops from Escania executed Chancellor Edgar and some of our bravest soldiers. Only General Matty could escape and bring us the word. So the lemons are true after all. Can we accept this? No. I have no choice but to take up arms again. The war that I wanted to avoid at all costs will continue. For this I need your support, people of Talon. I can promise you one thing though. You will not experience famine or misery anymore, because this war will be ended quickly. With the annexation of Vernshire, we acquired the weapon that devastated the area a year ago. You hear correctly. The most powerful weapon in the world is now in our possession. Behold, the Grand Grimoire. This is the weapon that can destroy an entire city? Terrifying, but it looks so harmless. If it belongs to us, then nobody will mess with us anymore. There it is, Cullion. That's the same stone. Yes. This is the Grand Grimoire that destroyed Vernshire. But contrary to the prince's words, it was not used by Gravos back then. It had always been in Talon's possession. What? How do you know that? Why didn't you tell me that you knew about the stone? I know about it, but I don't have any more information than you do. Sorry, Glenn. With this weapon, we can destroy the entire Armada with one blow and bring this war to an early end. Rest assured, people of Talon, this war will end soon, and we will be the victors. Why does the prince show the grimoire in public, making the people feel assured? And the rumors will probably intimidate the enemies. Let's hurry to the palace. I must speak with him. Matty is a miserable liar. Sir Victor, about the grimoire. Sorry, I didn't mention it earlier. The Grand Grimoire is one of the reasons I'm in Valandes. I'll make it up to you. There is someone I would like you to meet, but first, let us escort the princess safely to the palace. Dear sister, thanks be to fate, you are well. Words can't describe how relieved I am. At last, all those sleepless nights are over. Please tell me, where have you been? I am sorry, Frederick. It was not my intention to cause you grief. I should be angry, but now that you are back with me, I just can't. Your companions have my deepest gratitude. If it were any other day, I would have arranged a big banquet for your return, but with the war ahead, we must set an example to the citizens. Do not worry, I have had enough of banquets anyway. Frederick, I have an important matter to discuss with you. I was present at the banquet in Fansport and saw what happened there. It was not the soldiers from Escania who attacked our men, it was a wild demon. You're not telling us anything new. What do you mean? Sir Matthew told us about it. His report of the evening was very detailed. General Matty, why don't you tell it yourself? Matty? Very well. As the princess explained, there was an attack on the banquet by a demon, but even the strongest beast had no chance in the presence of the best knights of Valandes. The monster was quickly put down, but the real monster appeared only afterwards. Escania showed its true colors. Chancellor Sigurd had our men and Chancellor Edgar assassinated in the chaos of the attack. Our men were killed by the swords of Escania. I am sure they would have blamed the demon, but I was able to escape and carry the truth to you, my prince. This is a lie. How can you be sure that I am lying, with all the confusion that was going on there? Hold your tongue, wretched traitor. Do not trust him. I saw you with my own eyes. You gave the rappers the order to kill Lady Panela. And that is not the end of it, Lord Brother. After the banquet, I hurried home through Cortana. Do you know who stood in my way? This man, who even tried to kill me. With all due respect, that is not true. Why do you say that? First you claimed that I am lying about the banquet, and now you are trying to slander me. Please, Prince, please, do not listen to her. She seems confused. You have been away for a long time, Celestia. Let us talk later. It's best if you go to your room now and freshen up. For your companions, I will provide the best rooms in town and will reward them generously tomorrow. Frederick, this is not the right time for you to take care of my well-being. This war is based on a lie. I see your point, and I promise you will talk more about it tonight. But now, please, get some rest. Please do not ask me to do this again, Prince. It breaks my heart to lie to the princess. And it would break hers if she knew that her brother is very well aware that Sir Matthew took care of the Chancellor. Your truth is more useful to us than my sister's. You performed your role surprisingly well, General Matthew. Thank you, my prince. One could think my sister is the clear liar, if not for the fact that she is the most honest person in Valandis. I agree, Matthew. Step forward. Prince, remove your armor. My armor? Are my words unclear? I don't understand. As you said, my sister is the most honest person in Valandis. When my sister claims that a demon invaded the banquet, it is exactly what happened, right? Yes, as we already know. If my sister tells of a group of dwarves that are singing an ode to the moon on the top of this tower, then there's a group of dwarves standing on the top of this very tower and are giving away the most beautiful ode to the moon. Prince, and when my sister claims that you tried to kill her, you actually did try. Wait, please, she just said that to discredit my statements. So my sister is a liar after all. No, I mean, in this case, Prince. Luck seems to be on your side today, General. Normally I'd have them slit your throat. But since your statement is the foundation for this war, our people will be skeptical if I had to explain that you were executed after your return. I'm sorry, please. I meant no harm to Talon. But the people will certainly not be skeptical when I tell them that General Matthew came back from this bloody banquet with only one arm and one eye. No! Ah! Sir Victor said he will bring someone who can tell me more about the Grimoire, but it has been an hour already. Sienna and Julia went into the city. Rob and Len stayed at the castle. I'm too nervous to wait here. Maybe I should take a look around the city as well. There is nothing better than sitting here, reading a book and drinking a cup of hot tea while the rain falls against the window. They say the Escanians like to party, but when it comes to the drinking, nobody can beat us. Pickled onions with lots of sugar. The onion liquor is the hit in Talon. Another sort of onion liquor. The constant rainfall and the dark atmosphere take its toll on our spirits. Wind hormones are considered to be particularly melancholic. Orlando is well known for its ores. You only get the hardest and shiniest ones here. Supplemental pack. Heavenly Range. Due to the heavy rain, the people of Tormund decided to build an entire city underground. Critical damage increased by 30%. There, and then we can have one more maybe. There. Oh, almost missed it. With all this rain, you need some good clothes to keep you dry. There are not leftover from the food market. Use these bones to upgrade your stuff. Those credit raiders, now that we are at war again, they immediately raise the cost of food. I'm selling random stuff. Maybe there's something for you here. without compositions. Look at you, you seem to need some upgrades for your equipment. Check out my letterwares. Actually, that might be good. The weapons Valantis. If there is doubles, I am selling those. Nothing better than sturdy Tyranian armor. We'll get even with them in Scania. We've had enough of this everlasting war. The Grand Claymore will crush them all. Once the king tried to ban alcohol during wartime, we were supposed to concentrate more on killing than on drinking. And it worked, except for the fact that people were killing themselves instead of the enemy. Oh. In that case, it didn't went go well. Why are there so many people standing here? They are outraged by food costs. War has just been declared and they are already charging triple the price. Man, I sure could go for a burger. People complained that we raised prices after the war was announced. It's not us who make the prices, it's the demand. There's what to buy. You actually don't need anything, do you? Yeah, but I still want something. They started building this underground city before the war, which means they started over 150 years ago. They had to stop though and never picked it back up. The floors below are unfinished and blocked. Sometimes I wonder how much deeper it goes. Can I help you? Would you like some tea or maybe some coffee? Perhaps you would like to use the toilet or maybe you want to sleep in my bed. Huh? No? Then why did you barge into my house uninvited, huh? Get lost, you impudent vermin. Fine. Sorry. You are not a member of this guild, so leave me alone. A letter from the Adventurers Guild in Fansport? Let me see. Oh, wonderful. So you are our newest recruit. Congratulations. It must have been difficult to pass Tara in these dire times. Don't worry, you can now count on us from here on. We offer you plenty of services. First, you can use our shop. It has some unique items and you can find plenty of materials to upgrade your equipment. Second, you can get useful hints on how to find certain unique monsters. Third, we will pay you for how many different unique monsters you have defeated. Just speak to me to get your rewards. Happy adventuring! Ahoy, ye halti! The Adventurers Guild is run mostly by Polgo, Liswan and Humes. Do you need anything? Bloodstone. I'm not sure you've noticed, but there are invisible places in Koldara. You can find one in the center area and another one in the forest southeast. I wonder who built them. You want to check them out? Oh, there's nothing to find there. I already checked. Defeat the Leaping the Frog. What's the Goblin's Dilemma? Defeat Jack the Yak. Rohlan Fields. Kill a sloth by poison. War is always the top priority everywhere in the world. I mean, which invention do you think first found its way to Tormund? The common umbrella or a sky armor? Shockingly, the sky armor came before the umbrella. Hard to believe, isn't it? That's the wrong way. Maybe if we go down. Come on. Have I explored? Why is Cullen doing there? Oh, it's you, Cullen. Did Sir Victor return? Not yet. What are you doing here? Taking in the scenery while the rain has stopped. I still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire is right under our noses. And? What do you mean, and? That's the reason we're here. We wanted to know more about it. Who had placed it in the Versailles back then, and above all, why? What then? I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you plan to do with this knowledge? What's this about? You don't know, do you? I know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. I want to change this world. Having such a weapon will be helpful. Even though you know what it is capable of. Do you find it despicable? The Grimoire kills people. This sword here does the same, and yet we wield it every day for our cause. You can wield the sword and choose your targets. The Grimoire operates everything. Don't get me wrong. Every human life is precious to me. But just look back. We are walking on a mountain built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. The blood of people who were ready to die for their cause. We do not kill the innocent. If possible, I would not want to use the Grimoire. It is much more powerful. It's much more useful as a scarce tactic than a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw their weapons at the mere sound of the name. Remember how our enemies feared the band of the Erlen Bull. Do you know the reason why I want to change this world? No. I come from a merchant family. We were quite wealthy, but since dealing with money is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes, and enough food, but all this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went out riding one day and the house went wild. It raced through half of the city until it finally stumbled in the harbor district, fell to the ground and broke its leg. My sister sought help in an area that even in broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels. Weak and completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her one after the other. Cullen. Our butler found her in a gutter hours later. She had fallen into a coma. I was so angry that I rowed into harbor that same evening to look for the culprits. But who was I supposed to find? Half the neighborhood had taken advantage of her. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't seen her for years, but from letters my parents sent me, I know she is still sleeping. Glenn. I was a very devout person whose greatest role model was afraid of the band of the White Dragon. A man who achieved fame with his mercenaries and at one point was as powerful as the armies of the greatest kingdoms. Since he came from the common folks, he tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. I wanted to be like him, and after the incident with my sister, even more so. I could have felt anger for the common rabble, but I did not. I did not want to fight the lower class, but rather the causes that made them this way. I set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from a coma, she would look into a new world. A better world that I created with my own hands, and for that I must make use of different means. Like the Grand Grimoire? Like the Grand Grimoire. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the peaceful world, beautiful world you have created, but the monster her brother has become. Don't worry, We will never get to that stone anyway. These are just empty words, Glenn. And I think it's 4 hours, yes. This might be a good way to stop. I will stop this here. Sorry for that I jumped to the raid, but the thing is I never know how to end my streams. But thank you everybody for watching. I really like this game. I was playing Final Fantasy 16 and I was thinking I want to play the old school JRPGs and also play the old school Final Fantasy. And I recommend this game everybody who loves Final Fantasy, the old school. Yeah, this is a cool game. Highly recommend. But thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Scala Palette for the raid. And welcome new follower, Fast Kiwi. Welcome, hopefully you enjoy your stay. But now let's raid Brent. See you again next time, same Venno channel. Bye bye.